Here comes man scam standing with the live stream flow. You know he's never gaming. He's the epic gamer, the one that everybody's naming. Taking over the platforms, there's no one left remaining. Man's gaming, the live streamer, he's on the rise. Oh yeah, gonna make you dance, gonna make you feel alive. He's the hero of the game, no one can deny. When man's gaming, it's time to amplify. Start to glow, earning subs and views, the numbers just explode. His skills on display, he's catching all the blows. Man's gaming, the live streamer, he's Russ's hit, he's still gets on the run and to get the big news, it's not he's in his command. He's the speedster of the game, no one can beat him. He's taking all the fame on the battlefield. He's a force to be reckoned. The epic day, man's gaming's on the screen with his energy and passion. He's living the dream, epic streamer making moves so slick. He's a friend you need with every click. Streaming games, he's a master of his craft, connecting with fans, making moments that last. With every victory, defeat, or surprise, man's gaming's there right before your eyes. He's got the skills, he's got the moves, making you laugh with those epic grooves. From Fortnite to PUBG, he's got it all. Man's gaming stream, be sure not to fall. Living life in the virtual zone, time for sleeping, phones always blown. Epic showdown, it's the game we play. Man's gaming on the text, controlling the dismay. He's the one with the ultimate skill, breaking records, got the whole world chill. He's a master of his craft, connecting with fans, making moments that last. With every victory, defeat, or surprise, man's gaming's there. Man's gaming stream, be sure not to fall. Living life in a virtual zone, it's just one man's gaming stream. The solist to them from your flowers in the pack and pick it fast. Midwest gaming stream. Man's gaming is just here.
Okay. Let's see how this goes today. This guy go. Where do I want to put this? This goes here. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry that I've been off for the past 2 days. I've been grinding on this game. No luck, by the way. But I'm back. We do have a long stream coming up at some point in the next couple of weeks. So that would be fine. I'm hoping to actually finish this game either today or at some point very soon so we can move on to Final Fantasy. Unfortunately, with Final Fantasy, I'm not going to do a YouTube stream because I have no clue if that's allowed. But for everybody else, there will be Final Fantasy. We still have to progress in that game. Other than that, let's continue on with the story.
This is... And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the Inversion Technology Database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable plans. According to the development logs, Inversion was created by extremists among the ancestors who were obsessed with using the Ironheart. But it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this Inversion technology. I think the ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation, but there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK once, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy. I'm sure we'll hear from Albion soon.
Colossus is closing in, moving towards the Hagios prime hands at a rapid speed. Classification type, Swamp Walker, a deadly Great Walker mutation. Descendants in Albion, commence with the intercept battle.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them?
I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
I should have done this part before ending the stream. Son of a... Guys, give me 1 second too. I gotta make a change to Rainmaker for a minute. Wow, I can't spell.
I am analyzing the void paradox. Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research into inversion. We believe that swamp walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagios, and began heading toward Ingris's dimension. But they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently moving toward multiple areas within Ingris. What will you do if one of the swamp walkers approaches Albion? I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how humanity was almost totally annihilated a century ago. You are humanity's hope, Descendant. You need to be more proactive.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus Expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news!
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Knight Gulch is still dangerous.
Have you completed preparations?
No. Yippee. I wasn't trying to destroy. I'm giving you guys healing. You're not standing there. It might not be much, but you know, it's something. We're gonna go get some levels. We need more power. You don't see where it says grappling hook required. Mm.
Descendant, I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Eamon has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing. According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant. Descendant, a sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Lord Aemon, the vermin are awakening the ruins. I think they're after the Ironheart. Please, we need reinforcements. Master Aemon. Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements.
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility. Let's move carefully, Descendant. This place has long fallen into disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
I'll make you regret activating the power. Activate the laser barriers at each path. Increase output to max. No matter what happens, we must complete Master Aemon's mission.
Oh. Wait, what does this one do? Oh! Let's go.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics of persona.
Not sure how to do this
But
one.
I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become mine.
Ow! Bullcrap! I was on. I was on it. I was on the freaking platform.
approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer.
Okay. Seriously, can we just work? We go here. We recharge.
My shield is down.
Huh.
I was caught off guard.
Why isn't my... Oh god, this is just funny.
Strange. The partition release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition records. And the temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition is being kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, then the level when the inverted energy reaches its peak exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
Shield's offline. Damn it.
Descendant, you must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
Shield's offline. Damn it.
Oh my god, come on.
Infiltration team, this is Jaber, requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Ah, damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Sharon, I really owe you.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted iron heart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good
Freaking
news
God.
from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant. I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. It seems not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process, I also did not know enough about humankind and descendants. I support your decision. I will never give up, Descendant.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Lights up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on the external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on your receiver. Destroy it.
There
You're different from the other paltry soldiers I killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your body. Master Aemon, please watch over me.
Fucking course. Why is it when I do a mission, I get who I want, but yet when I do a mission by myself, I don't get who I want? Maybe I should stream it. Maybe the streaming's my good luck. I didn't get to go through all my loot, game. Oh boy. What level are these guns now? 81. Okay. Uh.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I made one, right? So how can I make another one? You're my problem child. What kind of gun is it? Let's go try the swamp thing one more time, then we'll... No, with the luck that I had, let's go do Jerem's thing. I swear, if it's a stream thing and where I got lucky, I'm gonna be freaking ticked.
This is Eugen. All medical corps members, please respond.
Captain!
That signal is coming from nearby. Bobby, I'm going to the location of my team member's signal. You take care of the enemy.
Affirmative. I'll follow the Vulcan signal coming from the opposite direction. By the way, what the hell is this place? It's covered in biotissue. Everywhere.
The cell composition of the biotissue is a lot like the organic matter from the hatchery. But the cells also seem to be rapidly and excessively dividing. To put it in human terms, it's like a malignant tumor.
Would that have any impact on operations?
There is something suspicious. The hatchery on the upper level prevents these malignant tumors from growing. There is evidence of limits being placed on soldier production. However, If the production limit was removed and the organic matter was cultivated to capacity, then these types of malignant tumors could rapidly spread. In other words, there is a high possibility that the Vulgus produced an immense number of troops all at once in this facility.
We should gather as much info about this as we can.
Descendant Squad, do you copy? We can no longer detect an RK signal from the surface. Please report your status.
HQ, we've discovered a biofacility in the Order's main base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating it. We've also located the missing medical corps members.
Copy. Do you copy? RK signal. Status.
HQ, do you copy?
We're so deep underground the comms link is unstable. We should get this mission over with quickly, so we have time to give a report. Vince, I've confirmed your location. You'll see your family soon. So much you'll be sick of them. Don't give up. Ah, damn it! Out of the way, you bastards!
If the door in the passageway is closed, look for red liquid nearby. It's a device that should only read Vulgus biodata, but it looks like it's unable to identify between friend or foe because of the tumors. Just putting your foot in the door will open it.
Happen to know how to disable the traps?
I'm sorry. I'm not a member of the Order of Truth.
Looks like I'll just have to step in it, even if it is toxic waste.
Be careful. I think the entire facility is spiraling out of control. The path I took looked like that too. How are things on your end? Did you find your core members?
I'm still approaching. Mina said they were all together. If I head to the communications coordinates, I should be able to find them all. There's been no replies for a while now, but our vital signs are being transmitted. Those dumbasses! How dare they put their captain through this? I'll let them know they can never leave without me again. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting from now on.
Am I witness to this? Are you going to keep that promise? Eugen, I think this door connects to that side, but it won't budge. How did you open it?
There should be a security device in front of the door. Shooting it should do the trick. More importantly, why is nobody responding? Mina, Vin, everyone, please, respond.
Eugen, I'm trying to tell you, this is...
The cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's the same shape as the hatchery above, but with the stabilizers removed. Judging by the size, this would produce soldiers at a speed far greater than that of regular equipment. Bobby, can you give me a hand? We open this organic matter storage. gauge how much raw material has been used. Then we can get a rough estimate on how many units have been created. Check those auxiliary tanks that are down there. There are Volgas waking up in all directions. Watch out!
Eugen, you need to look for your medical corps members. Go! Quickly!
If I don't do this now, everyone in Albion will lose someone precious to them. HQ gravely underestimates the scale of the enemy's forces. Based on my current estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than all of humankind. Captain! Help! Vince! All of you close by? Damn it! This freaking tank is too sturdy! You guys! Hang in there! I'll be there soon!
Captain! Captain! I don't want to die like this!
Everybody's here.
The virus from that monster. That's not
Sergeant! Kill.
everybody. Don't shoot. Don't shoot! Those are my corps members. The medical corps members. I can fix them. I can heal them with my arcade. Please, don't shoot. I'm begging you.
Eugen, it's too dangerous! And they're already...
Okay. No. Please. Ah!
Sergeant!
I didn't get lucky.
HQ, reporting results of the operation. We've confirmed evidence of large-scale Vulgus production at the Order of Truth's main base. Production scale is approximately 20 times larger.
research. I'm listening.
So I'm missing 2 parts from her. To be honest, getting the characters are terrible. Research, you know, it should be like, is it research? Research standby. I damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go try the swamp thing again. Then I'll do Blair's mission again to get Why would you weaken? Get on him and mount that thing.
recent intercept battle provided an opportunity for me to survey the area around the Colossi's target destination from within the void dimension. They were headed towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guide, the location I just sent you? That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, send us the details.
Five 39. This is 6.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. Oh. To readjust you. Hey, Alistair, how are you doing today, my dude?
How come firearm attack? Oh. Okay. Scratch that. Do, 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 do.
This is... I see. So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
So I want to modify you because I need the health. So I'm going to lower you down. But I think I might do what the random people have been suggesting first. I wish I knew who Tech was, because to me he's Tech.
Got a question about the operation? First of all, the guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages. The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser. There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corel ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corel. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
Were you looking for me? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, That will be more than enough to distract Karel. Karel's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Karel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the Descendants to the Vulgus Fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean Descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons. As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the Descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time. While Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus Fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right. You win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry. This is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Karel.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know. I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arche is glowing. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with arche like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus Fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
So we finally unlocked the whole entire map. Almost. So we gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4 missions-ish.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold?
My battlesuit has a built-in heating function. It was designed for void expedition missions.
Huh. I'm actually a little warm.
I'm jealous.
Guys, I'll be right back for 1 second. I gotta get myself a tissue. Oh.
Can I trust you'll be victorious? The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information about their sizes or exact locations. Our terrain scanner never detected them, and as they were deep within Vulgus territory, it was impossible to send any recon squads. Seeing them up close and personal now, they're pretty imposing. If I ever go back to being a military academy professor, I'd like to write a paper about this fortress. But there's no need for us to be intimidated. Once we've destroyed the Ironheart, the tide of war and history will turn in our favor. All right, infiltration team, let's get to it. Our primary goal is to infiltrate where the Vulgus signals are the weakest and locate the source of inverted energy. Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scattered throughout the area. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost in fog. It'll be difficult to find the source. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about the source of the inverted energy. It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission. Good luck, all of you. The survival of humanity depends on it.
Well, I can change my guy because I'm pretty much maxed out. Dog, I swear, you know, it's like you guys do this on purpose. You have to go outside, Bubba's. Come here. What do you want? Do you go outside? You want to go pee? Let me check the gate, okay? Let's see.
In order to destroy the Ironheart, we have to locate the inversion facility. If we find the source of the inverted energy, we should find the related facility. The guide is connected to the search drone, and I need you to escort it. It has to be protected.
I'll sacrifice myself shortly.
The communications frequencies from the surrounding area are causing interference. They must be coming from the Vulgus communications facility.
We'd be able to sweep a larger area by connecting the search drone to the Vulgus comms facility, wouldn't we?
With my abilities, it's more than possible.
Good. Escort the drone to the comms facility.
I will sync the communications facility to the drone. It won't take long, but the drone will still need to be protected. I've identified a few potential locations. The nearest one is east.
Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track them.
Oh.
Enemy forces are heading your way. You'll have to focus on defense for the moment.
The Vulgus have targeted the samples. Be careful. Lepic, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulcan ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lepic, how far out are you? Wait right there.
So apparently YouTubers don't know how to oh, I hate it when people make videos and then stuff changes and then it's like, oh. Because if I do that,
I should never have sent Lepik off by himself. My bad. Hey, these Vulgus punks are responding really quickly. Looks as if their commander isn't to be taken lightly. Let's eliminate the defense forces here first, then secure the gate that leads to the wrecked ship. I really hope Lepik can withstand it until then.
Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
Can you see the data box? That's where our target is. Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Cover here.
Secure the target. Hurry!
Algorithm obtained. Well done.
We'll use the enemy terminal to lure the Vulgus to your location. They'll come at you in droves, so be prepared. You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
Summoning turret.
We've spotted an enemy squad closing in on your location. Be careful.
Yeah, I wanted to snipe you, but
Tear you apart.
Epic was reckless, but we were able to collect some important intel. The guide has moved to Lepic's arcade.
see.
Watch out. A high-level Vulgus has been detected. Well done. I'll leave you to finish up the rest of the mission.
We're in this together.
Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
This is Lepik. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Oh, snap, I forgot to change the title of YouTube's.
Descendant, the Vulgus ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Vulgus first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Vulgus signals. Let's spread out and take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards.
Please go. I'll do it later. I'm trying to do two things at once, and if people are doing this mission, I'm gonna help them. But beats playing it by myself.
High voltage fuses. Maybe I should add them to my grenade throw. Seems like a great idea.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Whoa! Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
Like the old saying goes, too many cooks, spoil the broth. You're still gonna get roasted.
Is important to the enemy as well. Not a bad idea to thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging.
Stop the descendants, you maggots!
Did you hear that? I think we've made him mad.
Focus on the mission, Lepik.
I try to get you.
Facility Defense Force has arrived.
Where's the other dude at?
Anyone who brings me the heads of the Descendants will be rewarded by Kulan himself!
Enemy morale seems to be rising. We better be careful. There's a heavily armored Vulgus closing in. We need to defeat him and break through. The defense forces have been eliminated. Commencing facility search. Viesa, Lepik, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own lecturing duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
It's so stupid, like you try to follow people on YouTube and then you look at the comments like, ah, yeah, this information's outdated. Like, okay, so dude, really? If it's outdated, you know, give us the right information. Hey, Zero. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing the best I can to finish this game as quickly as possible. I did not want to do elemental, did I? Man, I really want to find a good build for him. I could add that. Oh, yeah, let's try this. It says a burnt immunity. I gotta ask my buddy. Because, man, this is driving me nuts. Like, instead of magnetic projectiles, defense knockback, enemies on contact, recover. Whoa.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes, I am certain that the Vulgus performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
Descendant, I detect inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here. I understand why they moved the equipment here from the ship.
Am I going the wrong way?
To cool it.
I mean, this is...
There is something odd about it too. Considering the high temperatures of the inverted energy we observed in Hagios, it is impossible that a glacial cave like this could have stayed intact throughout the process. It does not even show signs of melting and reforming.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to play detective. A large Vulgus force is headed your way.
Scum. You've been heading towards that abandoned place, have you? Bring round the assault ship. I will descend upon that location too. This brings back memories of when I used to guard Amon.
You guarded Amon?
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
The Vulgus commander said something about guarding. Something's not right.
I have access to the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can. I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is destroyed. What happened here?
And there's nothing we can do?
Wait. They left a surveillance record in the facility database. I'll look into it.
I still suspect that miserable wretch of having ulterior motives. Even one will not be unable to fully the perception output. Lord Carell said that we could do a rearranging of the space parts and be persuaded to still, I admit the inversion furnace that they were built is not bad. Melting colossi and eating the iron heart with the energy. They will manage to keep his miserable life, thanks to the building of his new contraption. But it makes no difference. Master Carell told me that I could kill that traitor when this is all over. You, your faction, your future generations, I will raise all of you from this world. You shall experience the rage of the Vulcans.
Inversion. Furnace. Ajax, there's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
guys trust it. I'm sorry.
Looks like we still have a long way to go.
When the turret does that.
Emergency transmission signal confirmed. Commencing transmission.
Shield is down.
Requesting updates from descendants at each front. Eugen, does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't get a full picture on what's happening in the combat zones. Valby, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
You ass.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Two hours. I really want to upgrade. I really want to move on to the next thing, but I want to upgrade him Papa. That's good.
Ask me anything about modules. If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
By the way, I should, you know what, we'll do a quick, because I probably just lost my skills too. I didn't think about that. I still have my skills, but we'll do a really quick one.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
You're literally gonna sit up here and
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
This is where the fun begins.
casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
You're literally just sitting there, dude. Really?
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Oh. I was reporting.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Shield is damaged. This is where the fun begins.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Freaking ridiculous. Was that guy's name Burnt Toast? I really wish you could just bash out to the research, or the research be close to the main entrance so you don't have to run all the way through the... Yeah, I've been live for almost 3 hours, my brother.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Hey, I have a question for you, my brother. Have you found any good information on how to build a good Jaber? Every single YouTuber that I've looked at is like using beta information. So we're making Do you mind sharing with me what I did with him just so I could upgrade my character for once? Is I put the symbol for increased health on. So I have increased health here. Knocks it down to 8. Awesome. Max out this ability. Gonna work on this. I don't like it that it says applies to only certain skills for each system. Well, what skills is that? You know. Oh. So I've been what did I do? I did the last mission before I got off 2 days ago. I did the mission again today. I got Blair's ultimate ability on my first front of the dungeon. I was like, oh, so it might be my lucky day. Did Jarup's mission? I didn't get it. Game hates me. Yeah, and skill cooldown's gonna be my next one, for sure. But what was that other one that I looked at? I might do this one. We can't do that. So let's see which one. Landing a skill attack. And this one is we'll swap this out. That sounds better. So yeah, I leveled up and now I got things. Let's finally do this report so we can move on. Did they upgrade him by any chance?
Fine. I'm gonna make you look finer.
No. They're like, screw you, you don't get... So, just asking in general. So, you didn't know I was live. Should I add the role thing to the live chats? I'm afraid that that's going to get annoying to the people in the Discord.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Oh wait, I can't do the custom messages because oh god dang it. I can't do the custom messages in Discord because now live I have to pay for.
Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious. I received the report from Ajax's team. Honestly, when I first saw that abandoned device, I thought it was all over. But then, we discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Ironheart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation as soon as possible, before Karel realizes. Wait, it's Kyle. Nell, patch him through.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization. Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Karel has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
By the way, you could have told me before I ended the stream that I had to fight the swamp walker.
Can I trust you'll be victorious? All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you know, our goal is to locate the inversion furnace. However, there's something you need to know. The defense commander of this fortress is called Kulan. Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple colossi. In other words, he can go toe-to-toe with them by himself. Lepik, you and I will protect the team from Kulan. We have to block main routes and secure favorable terrain before he appears. The rest of you, help the guide search for the inversion furnace. Guide, do you have any intel that might be useful?
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry. Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. It was like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her, I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
Processed colossi remains were transported beyond that partition. The furnace used to melt Colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
It's a side path, but the entire facility is crawling with defenses. It'll be close to impossible to avoid combat, so be careful.
Descendant, there's a facility control terminal nearby. If you connect me to it, I can search for more information. Descendant, the Vulgus were melting Colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material. Heating the iron hearts using energy containing this much entropy would be more than enough to turn them into antimatter. So this is the truth behind the inverted energy.
Can we use it for the inversion process, Guide?
No. This facility only melts Colossi remains. Heating the iron heart with the results of that process happens elsewhere. Perhaps at the inversion furnace. It must be physically connected to this place. I'll scan for intel in the control terminal. Colossi remains seem to be flowing towards a location nearby. Let me check the blueprints.
How are you doing, brother? What's new? Good man. I think my my thing broke. Ah. I think my chat broke. Can you give me 1 second, guys? I gotta fix it when I can.
The power output has been reduced, but not enough, Descendant.
Wonder why that guy left. Maybe they should show a prestige symbol. That way people don't be like, oh, he's a low level? I'm out of here.
The furnace's temperature is still outside the normal range. We need to lower the output even further.
Summoning assault turret. Feel the difference.
Get me out of here! Get me out! No!
Furnace temperature stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility permissions. Now I can control it as I like. But if our enemy manages to destroy this facility, it won't make any difference that I've assumed control of the system. We must completely eliminate the Vulgus forces.
Sorry, a powerful enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of it, but
Operating assault.
Oh, come on.
If this place had been destroyed, inversion would have been impossible.
So here's the question. Wow. 40 is the max.
Descendant, I have finally pinpointed the location of the inversion furnace. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected colossi remains that have been melted by the furnace, flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress must be waiting for us. Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line with the forces we have? I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, Guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain your position there, ready for our final operation.
So, just to show you, JC, this is what I have on the tamer so far. And yes, I know I need to upgrade it. But I mean, it's been working out great. I love it. Firing when reloading rounds are not consumed. Wait, is that the right one? I feel like it should be yellow. Oh, no, this is the one. I have firearm attack. The attribute status thing, that's nothing to do with it. Because I don't want to force you to help me. I mean... do you want to jump on now? And do the last part with me? Or are you busy? I am in the streaming. I am in my Discord under the streaming chat.
It's time for the operation. It's finally come to this. The success of our entire operation depends on this fight. I feel like I did on the day of my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that took place when the Colossi appeared, drawn to the inverted energy. The fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell apart. That means, in our current state, we have a good chance of winning. I'm talking too much. All units commence operation to break through the Vulgus defense line. You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command, where the inversion furnace is. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go.
Great, let's move.
Well, you say that the last mission was garbage. That dude left us.
Descendant, the Vulgus forces are deleting confidential data at the destroyed base. After viewing the cache, I see it was some kind of blueprint. As they were desperate to destroy it, I believe it must be related to their fortress command. data. As I expected, it is the blueprint for the Fortress Command.
I think they noticed we stole the data. They're all heading to your position.
Requesting support.
Hey, she just ran bunny, but where is that heat? Please tell me that's someone that's... Of course not.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant.
Turret summoned. Shield is down.
on, dude. Hop. Wait, you got... Is that how the same thing works? Wait. So you have to be in the mission, right? Yeah. Okay, that's... Maybe they should have copied Division. I did not know how the support request worked.
Descendant. The Vulgus forces are deleting confidential
So if you
data
go
at the destroyed
here...
base. After viewing the cache, I see it was some kind of blueprint. As they were desperate to destroy it, I believe it must be related to their fortress command. Data. As I expected, it is the blueprint for the fortress command.
I think they noticed we stole the data. They're all heading to your position.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant.
Be careful. The Vulgus are flocking your way.
Descendant, that Vulgus is remotely blocking the data transmission. You must eliminate them, so I can receive the blueprint data. Data received. Now I can accurately determine a route to the inversion furnace.
More to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive. One more to go. You can do it.
Looks like someone on their side thinks just like me.
You said it. close. Thanks for defusing the IED.
Ooh. But my fire rate's still better, dude. So, ha. And, you know. Man, no love for...
Fortress infiltration complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Ajax.
How are you doing today, Illuster?
Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far. The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace, and the inversion furnace is ready to be activated. We are also ready to retrieve the Ironheart that was submerged in Arcade. We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Ironheart together.
Is it a little too, is the game a little too loud? I'm so sorry about that. I could turn down the game. I mean, go figure. I'm basically eating the microphone, and yet the game is still a little too loud. I asked how you were doing today, and I hope all is going well. Ugh. Oh, your game, not you. Okay. Well, if my game is ever loud, just let me know, dude. I need feedback. I need to make sure everything's going good. Alien-tastic and self. Let's... Oh my god, really? Really, 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 really? I can actually get his module here? I better darn get it. Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock already. Ugh. I hope this is the last mission. I need to get something to eat and I need to feed the puppies.
Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus command line in the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
What? Not this crap again.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile! Close the partition and stop their advance. Once I've resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
How can I convince E2 to play this game?
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet? There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing.
I mean, we're overpowered.
To the Ironheart lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
Hi, dude.
All forces, destroy the inversion furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Krell's punishment. But Eamon can rebuild it. You vermin will not have it your way.
Illustrate. Nah, hold on one
The
second.
enemy's fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Come on. Trying to heal here, dude, and fight you at the same time.
Get up for me, Shaver. My shield!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I swear this game hates me. I've been farming for this freaking I can't freaking speak. Jay's mod and I haven't got it yet. And this isn't even the last boss. What the heck? I thought this was. The game is great. I'm not denying it. The only downfall to the game is the grind.
I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can
I'm
be sure that the
confused.
inversion operation remains viable.
If you ever need help, you know, shoot us a message. We'll help you. I haven't played Destiny 2 since the game first came out. Nice, dude. What's her ability?
You stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait, that means...
Someone has to be left behind at the furnace.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant. What do you think? Descendant? Descendant. I understand. I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation?
She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
It's defense.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the iron heart from the RK. I will be with you until the end, Descendant. Inversion sequence activated. Initiating iron heart overload. Descendant, as we overload and destroy the iron heart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's RK to control the furnace system.
How do these vermin have an iron heart? And an inverted iron heart, no less. All units, stop the inversion furnace. Master Corel must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Iron heart mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
I know, Baba.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. They have enough to worry about over there.
We have to step it up.
Iron heart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant, watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized iron heart.
They are inverting the inverted iron heart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Lepic, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Don't worry about me. About the furnace.
This heat? Yes. I was made for this place, wasn't I? I will protect Master Corel's accomplishment. I will go to Clip-Off.
Descendant.
They see something. They're looking outside my door.
We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and deactivate the
What do you
final
guys
safety
see?
measure.
Baby, I told you, don't get underneath my desk. You're pulling my cable. He has two of them? Oh my... I gotta get a new controller. My button is definitely sticking.
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
Location being confirmed.
I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corel, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
Turn the ship around. We'll put it back.
Vulgus fleet is retreating. I repeat, the Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Ironheart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, Please respond. Descendant.
Descendant, can you hear me? The Iron Heart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcade signal detected in the void dimension. This signature is... it is the Descendant's arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission. Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, Descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
It isn't easy. Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%. I think the destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. That's why you were sucked into Void space. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally deliver this incredible news to you. The operation to destroy the Ironheart was a success. The Vulgus forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant strategic target. After being outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war. I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All descendants that were dispatched there are reported to be fine. Alpha will explain in more detail. Please return to HQ. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every descendant. Especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart and prevented an unimaginable crisis. We're all in your debt. Thank you, Descendant, for everything.
Standing by for Operation Debrief. Descendants who have returned to Albion, report to HQ.
Good job, Eugen.
You too, Captain.
Blair, you'll cook something for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
Mother fudgers. You're telling me you gave me a freaking reactor thing. Bro, for beating the game and 1 for leveling up my 1 character. Now I wish I could just strip the toxic person because I like Jay better.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Good job, everyone. No. Good job doesn't do it justice. The future of the entire human race depended on this operation. And humankind came together to pull it off. Now, Karel and the Vulgus are retreating. Karel discovered that we had taken the inverted Ironheart and tried to come after us. But he was too late. By then, the heart had already been destroyed. We've achieved this major victory due to your actions, Descendant. I'm very glad that we have all of you and the guides still with us. However, Karel took the Ironheart we used as bait and disappeared without a trace. We're currently using all of our recon assets to search for Karel's flagship, but we do not know what the outcome will be. We have to remember that this war is not over yet. Karel still has 2 Ironhearts. He's probably plotting something even more dangerous as we speak. And there are still Vulgus forces across Ingress. Without a chain of command, they'll be running riot. For now, we're going to focus on our defense at each front and commence an operation to track down Karel's ship and the Ironhearts. Savor this triumph, everyone. Then let's regroup and keep going. From this moment forward, we aim for total victory. I look forward to working together again soon, Descendant.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the Ancestors, Descendant. I'm so proud of you. However, there is something I must tell you regarding the destruction of the remaining Ironhearts. Come, Descendant.
Okay, with that, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And I'm gonna feed the dogs.
Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ has ordered us to step up our security. I'm worried that everybody's got too soft. I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen? Construct Corps have it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle? Construct Corps have it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle? Do you know if I'll get to join a Void Intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity. What? I should speak to the commander? Good one. All quiet. operation by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ has ordered us to step up our security. I'm worried that everyone's got lost. I miss my family a lot when I was with the dispatch corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion. Stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Igor cookies. It's run by the family of the Royal Confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? I miss my family a lot when I was with the dispatch corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion. You know if I'll get to join a Void intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity. What? I should speak to the commander? Just changed shifts. Did anything happen? You're back. All quiet. All clear. I miss my family a lot when I was with the dispatch corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion. The Construct Corps had it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in kind? I'm going to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Igor cookies. It's run by the family of the Royal Confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? All clear.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back!
Many people were willing to sacrifice their lives for the final operation. But your courage was exceptional. You risked your own life and destroyed the Ironheart in my place, even though I am merely an AI. If it weren't for you, humankind would no longer be here. But Descendant, there is something I need you to know for the future. As you know, the Magisters wanted the Ironheart in exchange for the resources and technology that the Magisters provide for humankind. Because we destroyed an Ironheart, the Magisters may threaten humanity due to the breach of that agreement. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less forthcoming with their support. But don't forget, every single one of the Ironhearts must be eliminated from Ingress. As long as you remember that, we can withstand anything that comes. Continue to fulfill your calling as a Descendant and protect the people you love. I will help humanity. I believe in you, Descendant. Your journey is not over yet.
Descendant, I am so glad you're still alive. The hero that saved humankind. I have a favor to request of you.
Oh, I didn't want...
The space-time fabric of the Void is extremely... When I located your arcade signal in the Void, I was very relieved. Losing a descendant such as yourself is like experiencing the apocalypse all over again. I am very pleased to see you again, Descendant. However, the energy generated from the destruction of the Ironheart has sent ripples through the deepest recesses of the Void. Unfortunately, this means we're likely to encounter Colossi of a completely different standard in the future. However, I still agree with the decision to destroy the Ironhearts. If all the Ironhearts are completely destroyed, the Colossi would become oblivious to the Ingress dimension. As closing the dimensional wall is pointless now, the Ironhearts must be removed from Ingress. I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? But the night is darkest just before the dawn. If we can journey through this dark tunnel together, the future of Ingress will be bright. Until that day comes, I hope you will continue to work with me and fight the Colossi intercept battles. As always, I put my faith in your strength and determination, Descendant.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I want to get Jay's ability. I want to make him strong, the strongest one that I have. Other than that, maybe just play the game a little bit here and there.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
But definitely, maybe tomorrow or so, we'll start up Final Fantasy.
Descendant, I have heard that humankind has triumphed against Corel. Humans have won many battles over the years, but they continue to lose the war. Until now. This victory has helped to completely alter my perspective on humanity and Descendants. Although, you did all destroy the Ironheart. The Council of Magisters won't easily forget the choice made by Albion headquarters. And considering that Magisters are of Vulgus origin, the enemy may be closer than you think. But that's only the stance of the Council of Magisters. Some of the Magisters, myself included, will still root for humanity. I want you to remember that I will continue to stand with you all, despite whatever policy is decreed by the Council. It seems as if you'll need many things from me going forward.
Not at this point. Definitely off stream, but not during stream. Besides, I still have to fight Hangman too. The swamp boss took me 2 tries to beat him. So, does this expire? Here you go. Here. That is so stupid though, that expires. Nice, well, use on my gun. Because I'm going to be using my gun more. And I'll have to make a new one later on. So, wow, that sucks. I thought I could convert so I have to find a higher level version.
If it's new research, I'm listening. If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
So what about those cook? Yeah, I'm gonna use the capacity on this guy. Oh, I gotta level him up. Shoot. Which we checked that, right? Oh, I did the wrong freaking gun! Ah, mother... Mother trucker! Oh, come on, you can laugh at it. That was funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna use... Oops. But I'm gonna go get something to eat, guys. I'm gonna call the stream here. Like I said, we will pick up and play Final Fantasy tomorrow. Also, I think 2 weeks from now, probably a long stream as long as I have food. Which I'm not saying, hey, please buy me food. I'm just letting you know that we'll try to do a stream. But as long as I get something to eat, I will try to go as long as I can. So with that, I am off for right now. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. JC King, I'll try to be around in Discord, but like I said, right now I'm gonna go get something to eat. And probably stay on this game and grind for Jay's mod. And try to get more crafting parts so I could make another energy activator. But we finally finished the First Descendant, sorry. I'm like happy. I can finally move on to another game. If I had the energy, I would love to do 2 streams, but I definitely don't have the energy. Besides, the games I want to play is mostly me just grinding. I can't do Once Human, dude. I'm not going to download it on my tablet. That's a game that I want to play. Same thing with Soul Mask. But I am waiting for controller support to come. Once Human's on phone, dude. And I can use my tablet to play too. But because the mobile devices have controller support, PC doesn't. But Once Human, I will gladly check that out. But once it gets controller support is when we'll try it out. No. It's not even worth it. And I'm not spoofing my location to do Pokemon. But with that, guys, I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your day. Stay awesome. If you want to chat with me, Discord's in the link. and see you next time.